Oh, hey guys, how's it going? I didn't realize that. Hey guys, sorry about that. Hey, I didn't realize I left my loading screen up instead of my starting soon screen up the whole time. Blurp, derp. Oh well. Anyway, guys, welcome on in. Good to see everyone again. Well, and yeah. Oh, okay. So first off, I want to say I did some checking on my microphone. I last VODs, I listened real good, and I was having some issues, so I readjusted all my microphones. I completely took out the filters, redid them all. So hopefully I sound better. Let me know if I don't, or let me know if anything's off. But I listened to everything real good. And also, yeah, lots of exciting news in gaming. One, 7 Days to Die announced in about 10 days they're going to be doing the 2.0 experimental. So I'm probably not going to be streaming the game again because I want to give myself a chance to like cool out from it. Also, too, we had a couple of impressive game updates. No Man's Sky came out with a huge update, which we will be streaming that later and today. And No Man's and Nova Drift, I knew about this one that was coming, but this one also had an update called the Challenges update, which is they added some new daily challenges and a couple of other tweaks and stuff. So we're going to be playing that for a while. I love Nova Drift anyway, so. Yeah, I actually thought about something and realized I didn't do one thing. And I got to go in here real quick and try to find it. And yeah, I forgot to do one thing. There we go. So yeah, because both those space games had an update, I'm gonna be doing that. Like I said, as far as 7 Days to Die, I'm gonna be taking a break from streaming. I was gonna try to stream a little bit more, but I'm like, I was juggling it because I wanted to play the game and I was waiting for the update. And you know, there's plenty of other games I have that I'm gonna play and I want to play, so I'm gonna be doing those. So yeah, today Nova Drift, No Man's Sky. This weekend I'll probably do something similar. I've got plenty of other games I can play for you guys. Like I might actually just rotate through them. Who knows? I do want to play Exodiac again. I just posted my Exodiac on YouTube, so if you guys want to check that out, go to my my YouTube channel. I know you guys on YouTube on Shorts are already there technically, but yeah, if you go to my channel, to my videos, it's the most recent video I have. You can check out the industrial update. I want to do it again. Not the industrial update. That's Utopia Must Fall. But yeah, no, I did post an Exodiac compilation about the different screen sizes and stuff. But yeah, I do want to play it again. And there's just like a couple other games I have in my library that, quite frankly, I've been wanting to play a little bit more. And I'm going to be replaying LC. I'm going to be replaying Marco Beyond Brave. And another one that I did a while ago, I'm going to be replaying this game called Fox. I don't know when I'm going to touch that one though, but that is on my radar right now. I also have the Stormancer that I have to play a little bit more. Yeah, so there's just a lot of stuff that I want to put my hands on. Obviously, you know, we only have so much time in the day and only so many streams I can do at a time and all that good stuff. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into Nova Drift. So let's hop in here and yeah, I gotta turn this off. Turn that off. There's Nova Drift. There it is. Yeah. And same thing over here. I gotta find my Nova Drift. There we go. So, yeah. So today, like I said, we're gonna check this out. I'm gonna play Nova Drift for a while. This is not gonna be like a short one. I'm gonna do it for a little bit. I'm gonna play the challenge a couple times and uh-oh. I was about to say, wait a minute here. All of a sudden, like, Steam was saying I was offline there. Yeah, also to just a quick note about the upcoming No Man's Sky part. I figured out something with No Man's Sky about why it crashes every time, and I did a lot of like reading, and apparently it has to do with the way OBS handles the Vulkan aspect of No Man's Sky, and the way it does it, it just forces it to crash, and there's no way around it. So I created a special little blurb I put on top of the camera for No Man's Sky that will take care of that problem. But first off, we're going to do just a regular game on warm up here. So we're going to play you guys can see I was messing around with the challenger. We're going to do just a regular warm up game. As much as I like this game, the Wild Metamorphosis, like I have a lot of problems with this, and I don't know. I got to figure it out. Like I like what Wild Metamorphosis does, but I've been like tripping on it so hard because I can't seem to get my build up as far as I can if I don't play with it. So yeah, we're just gonna do a standard straight up game here. Oh cool, it starts me off with this thing. And I'm gonna have some fun. I'm not gonna play like a normal build, like something I would usually do. I'm gonna play something a little. We're gonna do a little. We're gonna do a little grenading to start off with. Space bombs. Let's see. I don't know which shield actually is good for this, or if I should not even bother with one. But we're gonna go with this one today. And let's see, bombs. I don't know. No, we'll do. I haven't played the Viper body in a long time, so. I know this one has like this nice effect. If you hit stuff, it'll like causes things to blow up. Oh. Yeah, that it does that like exploding stuff off the body thing. They say I haven't used it in a while, so that's why I'm using it. Nope. Yeah, more bombs. That worked. It's been a while since I've like used the Viper body. I know it's like I said, all it is like if you crash into things, it tends to like shoot stuff. So it's like reactive armor. There you go. And the one thing I do remember about the this bomb build is it can be a little slow starting out because of the way it works. So I just got to get it built up. and take advantage of some other things. Like that. Yeesh. Yeah, that didn't go well. That didn't go well. See, if I don't use the assault body when I do stuff like that, I feel like I can't play very well. Because I feel like I get nerfed. And I don't know, like I said, I think it's just because I'm too used to playing like this. Too used to playing the glass cannon. I need to remember to get the targeting thing too before I do that again. But big bombs help. And I will get that. I keep telling myself, yeah, I'm gonna get targeting. I'm gonna get targeting. I'm getting everything else, but and I saw the thing that the developer posted about the space whale, and I was like, when I saw it, I was like, there's space whales? I was like, I thought, you know, when I saw it, I was like, wait a minute, I thought that was just a joke. It's real? And he said he's been in there for a while, and I'm like, okay. Never seen it. And I just thought it was like some insider Kickstarter joke. You know, it's just like, yeah, you know, the people who supported it early with the major funding, they were the space whale, because it was like this space game, and you know, whales being people who you know, have a lot of money and stuff like that. So I was like, I didn't even realize it was an actual thing. Oh, I thought I killed you. Gotta get my armor up. Man, I was hoping I was gonna be the Spitfire. I mean, I don't mind the Omega for this, but I was hoping I was gonna be the Spitfire. Wow. I think it's the first time in a while I haven't been able to do enough damage. That was kind of disappointing, actually. And I know, in a perfect universe, I'd be using charge shot for this. But okay, that was about the worst version of that I've dealt with in a while. I am having no luck here. What am I looking for? I need that, but... Yeah, I'm not liking the bombs here for some reason today. It's like, I'm having so much trouble with it. I'm legit having so much trouble with it right now, and I don't know why. Maybe this will help. Ow. Did I miss something? You know, I don't think I took velocity. I think that's why I'm having some issues. could always switch the weapon. I might do that because I'm not having any fun with this right now. I think I might just go back to one of my standard weapons. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I did something wrong somewhere. I don't know. I did something wrong there. Okay, yeah. Space mines will start off, but that's fun. Well, we'll do this. I haven't done railgun in a while. I haven't done the railgun in a while. That ought to be fun. I am going to stick with the assault body though, because it's the only thing that makes it fast enough. I remember I thought the railgun was like the coolest weapon. I still think it is. Yeet. Let me see here. Do that. Hey, don't. Ow. There we go. I think, yeah. We're doing better. We're doing okay now. I just had to get my brain wrapped around what I was doing wrong. Just had to get my brain wrapped around it. Yo. There we go. starting to exert some control over myself here. What am I not getting? Oh, there we go. Now we're okay. Shoot. Goodbye. Now all I need to do is get my other stuff up, since I've been pretty much like no lifing the freaking offensive capabilities again. Now, somebody did say that I could try an unusual thing for this, but I need like some self-damage resistance for it. So the one thing I do like about the railgun is such a buzzsaw. Okay. And once you get it going, it's like bye-bye. I mean, everything's like that in this game too, but I feel like this is especially kind of gnarly. Oh! Ow. Bye. We shoot the things. let's see. What do I want? Oh, a double version of this. Huh. Alrighty, let's see here. Yeah, we'll take that. Take that. I never have too many lasers. I mean, actually, you can, because I think like if you take certain ones, it actually weakens them, but no, my experience. The force armor now. That was a little messy, but I got the job done. Thank you, the good boss. I hate the friggin' Crucible. I think it's the most like unbelievably horrible design, but that's just me. I mean, I can beat it. I've done it before. It's just I don't care for it. To be fair, it is probably better than I give it credit for. I just can't stand it. I feel like if you're gonna make a game that does certain things, like you should be able to continue to do those things. Like even like RPGs that like, you know, remove your fight command and stuff like that, like they still give you a way to play within the constraints of the game and still keep the core stuff that makes the game the game. So some of my favorite things about the about this particular gun too is like the ship you're shooting actually starts rocking from the impacts. I think it's the only weapon that does that. Or it could just be the assault bodies like crit. All right, let's see what we got. I will rock your socks. Actually, I think this particular boss right here is the best practice against a Star Eater because it acts a lot like it. Or maybe I should say Star Eater acts a lot like this boss. Good jug now, so we're a little bit bigger and beefier. Explosions everywhere! Explosions everywhere! It's a good time for this. Eat my lasers! Oh! Spitfire! Oh, sir? I push you back, sir. Come on, let me get it. Thank you. I didn't think I was going to kill it in time. Whee! Okay, eat it all! Now let's see how I fare. This is not the best build for this guy, but This thing must have some of the most ridiculous armor. I swear. I feel like Star Eater has like just overly ridiculous armor. I mean, I know it's supposed to be the big bad, but I feel like it does sometimes. Now that's not right. There we go. That wasn't too horrible. 20 minutes isn't good though. That's really slow. I can usually do this in about 14. There we go. Whoa! That was a lot all of a sudden. Trying to get around and collect all the little experience points things. As quick as I can. I'm having a moment here. Rude. Alright, what am I missing? Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to take that. Oh, there's a lot of them there. Oh wait. Oh wait. Many things blowing up. Many things blowing up around me. Oh, crabs! Even in space crab ditch. Yeah. Friends! That thing actually took a minute. Yo. I love the sounds of explosions in this game. Makes me feel like I'm doing well. Oh, hello, sir. It just sucks right here when the boss is like right up at the edge of the screen. You can't hit it. Hey, come on, bro. Stop hiding. Okay. All right. So the challenge part of Nova Drift that they added in here, this little thing here, it's a daily thing, so everything it changes. This one's got about an hour left on it. I'm probably not going to get to see it flip over because of where I'm at in the stream here. And again, we never know. But I do have an ad break coming up in a couple minutes, so what I'm probably going to do then is just screw around with draft here. This lets me play a build I normally wouldn't get a chance to play, so actually skip this. See if I can get the build I want. No, will Rancor work with the charged mine? I've never actually tried. I don't know if it'll actually work.
I am here!
Hey, Sava. You're actually coming in right about the time my ad break is about to hit. Let's see if this works. Let's see how this works. Whoa! Okay, that's one big laser. Alright, so the Rancor does work. That's nice. Alright. Yeah, here's the ad, so like I said, I'll be back. BRB. Yeah, I'll turn the air conditioner on. It's getting hot here again. Okay, we're back. We're back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Yeah, how you doing, Salva? What you up to? Oh man, I am hot, sweaty. It's not so much as hot here. It's just that it's horribly humid. Like Salva will be able to relate to it right now because it's been raining for the last 2 days. It's like Florida level humid here, and it is just making it really hard to stay cool. Uh-oh. Getting frame drops. That's not good. So yeah, right now I'm playing on what's known as draft mode, which basically like you can power up and you play like toward like the end game kind of version of this. I keep hitting the wrong button for my freaking mines. It's been a while. Yeah, so what I did with this in draft mode is this build is basically like you take a space mine and you turn it into like the super weapon of your dreams kind of thing. Let me see. Now the weapon I'm using is called the thermal lance, which is basically you can just like stab it into something, hold it, and you slowly burn it over time. And then if you get hit, it gets bigger because of the special ability I took called Rancor, which you take damage and your weapon gets stronger. But over time it drops in power because the Rancor doesn't stick with you, but pretty powerful thing. It's really fun when you play the Vortex build, when you basically can shoot what's the equivalent of a spirit bomb. Oh crap, I'm toast. There you go. Yeah, let me try antimatter rounds. Let me see what happens when I put antimatter in this. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that looks different. I've never seen antimatter with this before, so it's kind of cool to play with it. Oh my god. Now the antimatter effect barely affects you, it looks like, so that's an interesting thing. That's a nice touch. Gets it. I don't know if I want to use burnout. Oh, antimatter. Big honkin' antimatter lance. That looks so weird. It's like it inverts it. I don't necessarily know if it's doing more damage this way, though. I am taking damage, though, using it a long time. That's one thing I do remember, is like antimatter does, like, slowly eat you to death if you use it too much. Yeah, it's been raining here for like a solid week, and it's like miserable. Okay, how do I deal with this? What do I do here? Yeah, let me do that, so at least... Now, rapid reconstruction will let me heal a little bit faster, but... I don't know, is the effective antimatter keeping this thing at full power? Yeah, it does. We have sun showers, the same as everybody else does. I don't know, some... Oh, whoa, what the hell? Yeah! Okay. That's like, holy crap, Six. And you know, it kind of looks like a lighter this way. It's like somebody whipped out like a disposable lighter and the flame is just like eating up the last gas. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we're gonna do the challenge now. In the very basic sense, it's kind of like asteroids. It's like kind of like asteroids, and I can't think of the other game that it reminded me of. I got a question, Sav. If you want, I can give you a copy of the game. It's actually a really fun game to play when you don't have a whole lot of time, because yeah, you can play it in like if you play it with the endless turned off, it stops at stage 120, which is about 20 minutes, give or take, depending on how well you do.
Whoa! Is that a scythe?
It's also.
All right, so this is the challenge called Cosmic Egg, where you have to defend this egg.
It's also a gun.
You have to defend this egg and kill everything. You are a little bit stronger, but... Hey, Gecko. You are a little bit stronger, but if that egg goes boom, you're toast. These things are so hard to kill at the start. I'm gonna try this. I haven't used this in a while. I like using this particular weapon. The problem is, like, at the very start of the game, it is so godly slow. Because it doesn't rely on impact damage, it relies on doing, like, damage over time. But in that regard is really, really good, because you can like nail something a few times like that, and the damage over time stacks up. Get off my egg. Get off my egg. Yeah, we'll do that one just because I can shoot faster. Get off my egg. Yeah, Sav, I know how you don't have a lot of time for games sometimes, but if you want this one, like I said, I'll give you a copy of it. I think I gave Gecko one already. I can't remember. Hey, off the egg, I said. Get away. You goofy... You goofy, Oh. I'm so weak. Get off me egg. Now, this is just rude. Yeah, give me more. Ah! Yeah, it's kind of like roguelike, so like everything you get is like quasi-random. Like I say, you can kind of predict what you're going to get sometimes if you do it right, but I said get off me egg, you dummy. Alright. You know what? I'm mad now. Here. I'll get right up in your mouth. I'm gonna draw you like an overzealous dentist. So yeah, I think if not the next ad break, the one after, I'm going to oh my god, get off of my egg, Goofy. Oh, how bad is the black hole gonna mess with it? Messes with me more than it messes with the egg. Okay. Can I please? Oh, get out! Can I please have some more firepower? Thank you. I need more firepower. Thank you. Hmm. Get off me egg. Yeah, goofy things. Let's see here. Let's start. Let's start working on getting terminate so I can kill things a little bit faster. Oh, cool. This actually might come in handy. Boom, boom, boom. Now the question is, will the damage over time do enough damage before this thing starts shooting? Probably not. Looks like I'm not going to quite get there. Ow! Rude! Oh, there we go. As soon as that got terminated, instantly died because I'd already done enough damage for terminate to affect it. That's awesome. Alright, grab that. Hey, you. Go that way. Oh, there's some experience right there I'm missing. Oh. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I am. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, that's it. I need burst fire. Wow. The egg's showing cracks. That's interesting. I still don't have the power up I need. Give me my power up. Thank you. Oh, crap. That hurt. This way. You glorified soccer ball. No. Oh, that hurts. That hurt. Oh, my experience points. You lousy game. Frickin' suck. Lost all those experience points just now. Oh, I gotta fight the giant crab. Oh boy. I rather would have had the Scion, even though that thing would have been harder to deal with. Here you go, crab. Get melted! Stop playing with my soccer ball. Alright, cool. That sucked. Yo, dude! Chill! Oh no, I'm about to lose a bunch of experience again, aren't I? Hey. Hey, go that way. Yeah, come on! Ah! This way! Oh, man. Well, at least I'll get some of it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I just barely got some of that. That sucked. That's the second time I've lost, like, bonus experience. Okay, let's see, what do I want? I'll do that. Yeet. Yeah, so this is the daily challenge. This in Nova Drift, like, this will put your score against the global leaderboard. So if you're the type of person that likes to compete with other people, but you don't necessarily want to PvP them, this is the way to do it. So you can play this mode and show that you're good enough to handle the game in your own way, and like I said, go up against the rest of the people that day. The safe way to go 1v1 me, bro. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I definitely need that. Oh, crap. Yeah, jug time, get more HPs. Not you again. Let's see if I can melt them this way. I've never actually tried to melt one of these guys from the front. They're supposed to have like a stupid amount of HP this way. Oh, I did it. I tore his head off. Okay, cool. So you can do it. Huh. Nice. Oh, God. I have a feeling I'm going to get hit with Crucible and I'm going to hate myself. Oh, no. I actually got the good boss. I didn't get the sucky boss. Yay! I mean, that thing's a lot harder than I make it look, but... As I said, Crucible is just, like, dumb. I hate it. I'm glad I didn't run into it. Of course, that means I'm probably going to get it later if I get past 120. If you guys are wondering, Crucible is the only boss in the game that like cuts off your normal ability to play the game. It does something that like rips the edge of the screen apart, and it, to me, in my opinion, it ruins the mechanics of the game. Because then, like, you lose the ability to use the thing that actually makes this game, which is being able to do this. I find it too, it's easier to use the drift mechanic if you're on a controller. Like, on mouse and keyboard, it's actually a little weird sometimes trying to use it, but... Let me see. Oh, that was nice. It got rid of all that for me. Even though it slows down your projectiles, I almost want to get guidance just to help me like aim at stuff. I haven't used it in a long time, not except for I only use it mainly for Vortex because of the way it works. Oh God. Yeah. Fine. This particular weapon, though, is one of my favorites. Like, this and Railgun are, like, about my favorite weapons. I mean, I know I use Split Shot a lot, but that's just because it's easy. That's the main reason why I use it, just because it's easier to handle. Because you know what it's going to do without having to think about it. Yeet. Oh no, come on, not another black. Yeesh. I hate these things. Alright, you guys are gonna have to get it, because it's not worth it. Oh man, I'm at him already? What? Uh-oh. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for you. Ow. It's another reason why I like this weapon. Like you said, just the amount of damage it's doing with me not shooting. Urgh. Why is your vortex still working? Ow. And sometimes it's hard to see where some of those, like, experience globes are. Like, you just see a faint little glimmer on the edge of the screen and then you have to, like, go rush for it. Oh, just stay off my head. No, omelet today for you. Ow. All right, let's see. Ow. Nope. Stop. Nope. Ending it. Crunchy, crunchy. Thankfully, like certain things like these space mines, once you play this game enough, you kind of know where they're gonna go. Because the patterns are always the same. Because there's only so many patterns that those things have. Not another black hole. Really? Oh, not a snake! Come on! Bro, that wasn't fair. I wouldn't have minded you falling in there, but... Oh man, I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm weak. There we go. Get off me, egg. Ow. Soldiers, get off me, egg. Get off me, egg. Oh, hey, Scion, how you doing? From downtown. Okay. Let me see. Boy. Go away. Ow. Let's see. price of one. There we go. Oh, ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Three of you? That's not cool. Keep more snack. Let me see. Oh, wow. The crab and scion at the same time. This ain't cool. You make me angry. And the black hole again. Jesus. Seriously? Another scion. Yo. Wow. Ooh. What the hell? Come on! Ah! Yeesh! They're getting a little hairy. There's me getting a little hairy, y'all. Oh crap! Ow! Yep, right. Another one? Really? Really? No, my snakes. My snack XP. Oh, you're gonna just survive that, aren't you? Rude. Rude. Another one? Okay, now this is just getting mean. This is just getting mean now. Oh! I didn't see I was still on the trail of that. That was stupid. Alright. Let's see where I got on the leaderboard. For that. Oh, 16. Bruh. bad at this game. I don't like that. The thing I have with most of these challenges is they're all like in set orders. So like the egg thing has one particular thing. It never deviates from what it does. Like there was another one that they had, there was like a Supernova Brothers where you have like an extra construct. It cycled into beta like 5 times. It never changed. That's maybe my one gripe with the challenge mode, is that it never changes. I hope that, you know, they change this, like the Celestial Shower and the heist thing. Like, I hope these are different next time Cosmic Egg comes up. So, you know, there's a little bit more variety to the challenges, because I like it, but like I said, if it's like I said, I played the beta for a couple of weeks, and it was like the same 5 or 6 things over and over again with very little deviation. And I think the patch notes said there's like 12 of them and like 23 combinations, and I saw like 6 of them, maybe like 8 combinations. It just they didn't feel like they changed. Like they have one called the Way of the Sword, where you're forced to use the sword as your main weapon, but literally it was the same modifiers, even though it was supposed to be different ones. So I mean, I like it, it's good. But then also it's like here it says like you have to play without, you know, these things, and some of them they lock you to, like, you know, wild metamorphosis. You have to take one every single time. So like a good way to practice that is to play on endless, and then like after you get your body and everything, like you force yourself to play with those. God, I can't even kill one of these things at the start. See, stuff like this too still kind of makes me question the game, because like it gives you enemies you can't kill easily right off the start. It's like you're supposed to be able to get a power up right there, and if you miss any of them, it's not worth playing it. That's just a me thing though. Like there's plenty of people think it's fine, and I think on the surface it's fine, but see, like this is a little bit more manageable. It's the smaller one. Like I feel like the first wave should always be the smaller ones. Yo, Paladin, how's it going, man? Good to see you again. Say, like, for instance, like the sword thing. Like I said, I think the sword thing is great. It's a fantastic weapon. I've been doing okay. So I'll show you guys what I mean. So like when it starts off, you start off with 1. You don't even start off with 2 like this. I'm gonna miss that one. Oh yeah, I'm playing it today because they have an update now. They have a daily challenge mode. There's some minor like fixes to things. Yeah, so it's a global daily challenge mode, so you can compete with everybody in the world for the high score. Alright, so let's see. This one, you actually want this body. You want this one or the big one, because they actually fight better with the swords. The swords is the only weapon in the game that doesn't care if it's sideways or forwards. It's going to play the same way. So like here, for instance, like if I was playing the force yourself to get a wild metamorphosis, I would have to pick one of these. But it would be all like wild mods. It wouldn't just be like a couple of them. It makes taking care of the snakes really easy though, because you just literally just fly into them and just turn them into sushi basically. Yeah, how is the uncling thing going? Let me see here. So like this actually works really well with it because the heavy caliber gives us some extra damage. Nice, man. She's getting old. She getting up to school age now. Holy crap. There's another ship body called the battery that actually works really well with this too. And this right here, you kind of need this if you take heavy caliber just to control the recoil a little bit. Let me see. I can't remember what it was that I took to make this like work better. Yeah, how's the apartment doing there? I know you were still settling into your place last time. No, I don't want that. I can't remember if this does anything for it. Oh, yes, I forgot. Burst fire actually slows it down. Did you get your issue with your computer resolved? I know you said you were having some issues with it at one point. Holy crap. Oh, out of HP. Oh crap, I am out of HP. Like the... Oh, my computer is always plugged in. I just don't have it powered on. Is that what you mean? You have to keep the power on all the time? Or do you just simply have to keep the socket plugged in? That's kind of odd. Is your power supply's messed up then? It sounds like that's weird. I don't know. That sounds weird. Having to have to keep it in the wall all the time. I mean, yeah, I don't. I can't even begin to fathom that one. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if I can keep my egg alive a little bit better. Keep myself alive. Really, Doe? Really, bro? All right. Last time I did this with the vortex, I died very, very quickly. All right, I'm going to try it again. I do like vortex, but yeah. It can get a little weird. I'm not even going to bother with the shield. Shield doesn't matter. It's the body that matters here, which I need the Firefly to survive this. Oh shit, I'm dead already. God dang it. This is one of the daily challenges. You basically have to defend this egg with your life. The egg has a crazy amount of HP. Your ship is physically stronger, but if the egg goes boom, you're dead. And the enemies will tend to target it before it targets you. So. And you can kind of kickball it around to try to protect it. Wow, this is my next ad's coming up already. Oh, that's crazy. So yeah, like on top of the fact that you have to defend this egg, comets are a lot more common, and all the trains have guards. And yeah, I need that. Get it! Ah, I didn't mean to pick that. Ah, dang it. Kind of screwed my build up now. That's alright. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. Oh, comets. I got like about 30 seconds left, so. Alright, terminate, that'll help. Kill things slightly faster. Ow. Alright guys, I'm gonna pause right here. We'll hit the ad, we'll come back and do a little bit more, and then No Man's Sky after, so hang out. Herb. Okay, y'all, we back. Thank you for hanging out in the ad break again. Appreciate y'all. Where was I? Oh yeah. Okay. Hey, hands off my egg. Get cooked. The funny thing is with this particular version of the game, with the way it's working, like I can actually do more damage. I can actually hold this a lot longer because I've got such a high health bar in comparison. Like it's still, you can still like undo yourself if you're not careful, but oh, the crab. All right. Crabs! Let's see how we do here. Give my regen a chance. Damn! Damn, son! I don't think I've ever killed that thing that fast. Ugh. Get off my egg. Goofball. What am I missing? Ah, that's what I was missing. Now I just need to get antimatter and we'll be good. Eat you. I eat you. Just held that for. Oh no, not the freaking crucible. Hate this thing. I absolutely hate this thing. This freaking piece of garbage boss. Really? Get off me. Go away. Really? I hate this thing. Ugh. I say this boss should not exist. This boss should not exist. I've said it every single time I've said it, and I'll say it again. We should be able to ignore that thing if we want to. Like, they should give us an ignore. I don't care if they make Warbringer 30 times his strength. But that thing needs to not exist. Okay, give me an ignore, make Warbringer 30 times stronger than what he is, and I'd still rather deal with him. Ugh. As I know there's a lot of people in the community that love him, and you know, like, but yeah, it just as that thing instantly makes me like not want to play the game sometimes. Yeah, see, I like this mode because it challenges you to like defend this egg. Like it's a pretty fun, like, damn, I lost the experience points. It's a pretty fun thing because, you know, you're not getting shot at yourself, so you have a little bit more room to do things. But at the same time, it's like it's hard to like focus on defending the thing. Yeah, I took Firefly for this because I'm going to be doing a lot of self-damage when I get my super mods built up, so I'm going to need it to hopefully survive it. Like I said, honestly, if I had the choice between dealing with a base level Crucible and two like maxed out Seraphs, I'd rather deal with the two maxed out Seraphs. You stand a better chance of beating two maxed out Seraphs than you do one of those. And that's sad to say. That's how unbalanced that boss is. Wow, that was a little bit of everything all coming at me at once. Okay. Yeah, at least you got Terminate there, so it'll make fighting the next couple of bosses a little bit easier. There's actually one super mod I need to remember how to get. Like, beyond anything else, because it's something I want to try with this particular build, but I can never remember how to trigger it. Best way to deal with those space mines, try to kill them off the screen. Most of their frags just go off into limbo. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's just my problem is I don't remember how to trigger that one super mod. Half the time I can't even remember what the name of it is too, which doesn't help. I just know what the thing looks like when I see it. Yeah, let's see. Damn, the crabs again? Really? Fine. Let me see here. I know I don't think I have that yet, do I? Oh, that's right. Crab ball. See, even Dweller's like, that's the name of that boss, Dweller. Even that thing's like designed better than freaking Crucible is. And that thing's a pain in the ass to fight, but that's just because of the way it's set up. But I said I'd rather deal with 2 of those. And I said, don't get me wrong, guys. I absolutely love YotG. It is actually one of my favorite games on this side of my old JRPG things. But like I said, that one boss infuriates me so much. There's certain mechanics in like a few games that I've played that like I've always been like, why does this even exist? And he said, and like you said, that Crucible is one of them. It's like, why does it even exist? Like I said, this guy, I know I make him look easy, but he really is a pain in the ass to fight just because of the armor. But like when he gets going, he's like painfully hard, but I've just learned to stick just right in his face on that particular one. Get off my egg. I mean, him at max, if his attack pattern, if they sped up Warbringer's attack pattern, so he's not like a sitting duck like he was there for the first like 5 seconds. If they sped up his attack pattern so he came out swinging with his lasers right at the start, he would be so much more formidable and a much cooler boss. The Warbringer's the one thing I want them to actually make stronger because of how he works. And Crucible needs to be like toned down and made a little bit, you know, made the work better because, like I said, it's just like such a. It's out of the bosses, like the original one, Spitfire, which is wave 20. Like they toned him up the right way, so he's got a little bit more of attacks, and he's more like made for a weaker ship anyway. So, like when you start fighting him, when you get later on in levels, he's actually easier to deal with because of that. This one is another like really badass boss. This one actually, like I said, this one is like good practice for Star Eater because of how much damage this thing takes and the way it fights. Oh god, FPS drops right there. Yeah, this whole defend the egg thing is like is a really interesting one. This one's not bad. Do I think there's like improvements to be made to it? Yeah, like I said, the variety, like I would love to see like like Cosmic Egg combined with like Way of the Sword or something like that, like make you fight with some of the other modifiers that only exist in the other versions. Like have all of them just kind of like randomly come together. Because right now they really don't. I know it's like the first iteration of it, but like I want to use I gotta find where that particular mod, like what tree that comes from. I can't remember. Let me get rid of those first. See, like right here where, Warbringers have got like a lot of help, like it actually becomes a pain in the ass to fight this thing. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, here comes the big worm. I hope I'm ready for him. I'm not. I'm not ready for this. I'm never ready for this thing. Ow. I'm not doing enough damage again. There we go. This is the new super boss, the Star Eater. He comes up at wave 120. He's a super boss. He's basically like living antimatter. Extremely high amount of armor, ludicrous amounts of HP. But yeah, he's and when you beat him, you get fireworks. But I think he pops up every 120 waves. Okay. Yeah, time to get Jug. Yeah, you said you hadn't played it in a while, so I'm not surprised you don't know about that one. And there's actually, yeah, I think at wave 240 he combines with another boss, so you have to fight two of them at once. Him and like, I think last time I fought it, it was him and Dreadnought that showed up at the same time, and it was really. And Star Eater comes with his own set of minions too, so he like comes up with like mini crabs, and I can't remember what the flying guys are called, the ones that like drop the mines all over the place, but he literally comes with an army sometimes. Wow, really? I'm getting more of this? Bro, this ain't fair. Alright, Egg. You go this way. Alright, let's see. What do I need? Yeah, that. Yeah, I think when they added in Star Eater, they actually added a couple of super mods into the game too that you probably don't even know about. Holy crap. Alright. Alright, there's a lot of stuff on the screen now. Really? 3 of you? Oh, crap. I'm getting ping pong now. Okay. Jeez. Ow! Massive ouch. Rude. Oh, crap! Yo! That was almost the end of me right there. The hell? All right, come this way. Whoa! Oh, there's a Warbringer again, speaking of the devils. Oh, he got half commented. I am running out of HP too fast. I think I'm gonna have to take East out. Just to survive. I'm eating too much damage here. Yeah, especially if I want to take that. That's not what I want though. But... yeah, I don't want to get rid of my shields though. Alright, there we go. Yeah! Base tank and everything. Told you, get off me, Ed. Go! Oh god, I was like, please don't let this be what I think it is, and it is. The freaking crucible. But I'm thankful that comet came in here. I was never more grateful for a comet in my life. In this game. Except for the one that comes in and rips the crucible in half. Yeah, I was gonna get ping pong there, I knew it. Well, I didn't do nearly as good that time. Oh, wait. It reset? Huh? Oh, it did. It reset. Oh, look. It did. It did change a little bit. With the cosmic egg, they added compact. So you're tiny. Huh. That's interesting. It must have flipped over when I was in the middle of it, so I was playing on the old one. Now I got the new one. How much time do I got? 18 minutes? Yeah, I think I can do one more run on, I'll do one more run on Cosmic Egg. And by the way, guys, I am going to be posting the, the challenge portions of this on my YouTube channel later. Jesus. Really? I gotta deal with 4 of these guys right off the rip? You know what? I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna have fun with this. Let's see. Don't need the shields for this, so. I want battery. The big one. I am gonna have to get some constructs for this. Okay, so I don't have to worry about these being bodyguarded anymore. Oh yeah, here we go. Regen. There we go. Let me see. We'll go straight for rapid. Straight for rapid reconstruction here, just so I can heal faster in between. Grab that. I gotta remember not to take burst fire. Damn. I wonder if the exploding constructs thing will actually work on this. I never actually tried. Almost one rounded him. There you go. Let me see. I don't know which construct I want to use for this. I do want to use the construct, but I gotta figure out which one I want to use. Yeah, see, this is a build I don't normally place. I don't know how to actually play this one. I'm just sort of like guessing right now. Yeah, let me try self-destruction. Is that actually going to do anything? If my blades get busted? Does overclock actually work for this? Huh. It lets me get overclock even though... Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if this is considered an advanced construct though, since it's a weapon. I'm just getting them. Because I am going to eventually get a construct that's going to be able to use those perks, so... Let me see. Ooh. Okay, this is not... I was gonna say this is not gonna end well, but apparently it did for me. Hey, you know what? I'll do the turret. We could use some... We can use some gun. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we'll use some gun. While I figure out how to build these swords to be actually really good. Alright, let's see. Got War Machine. Counter artillery, yeah. Told you, off my egg. Hey, Alethea, welcome on in. I take it you're a Nova Drift connoisseur. Yeah, I don't use swords that much, so I figured why not. This this particular challenge seems to like work better if you're not using a normal build. So yeah, I'm probably not going to want to face tank them this time. Yeah, definitely don't want to face tank them. I don't ever use that, so I'm gonna see if it works for this. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that might actually be kind of fun if I don't kill myself. Yeah, I definitely, yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely need this, though. Huh. Excuse me? Yeah, I am getting kind of beat up though, so I gotta take it. I gotta chill on my shooting, on my swing for a minute. Bro. Yeah, it's still a little slow, but once it gets going, this thing is rough. You know, this might be the only thing that I would be willing to fight Crucible with. Get off of my egg. I told you. Alright, there we go. Well, I'm just trying the sword thing just to... I'm just being... I'm just being kind of nutty with this one just because I haven't tried some of this stuff before, and these challenges are... Uh-oh. These challenges are a good place to try this. Okay. Hey, where'd the egg go? Oh. Hey, you. Can you, like... Alright, which one am I getting? Oh. Dragon Boy, huh? Come on. Get off the edge of the screen, you monkey. Dragon, lizard, animal thing. Oh god, I got no HP. Alright. This might not be the easiest way to fight him. Mutually assured destruction. Yeah, no, I'm not used to fighting. I'm not used to fighting a lot of things with the swords, so like that's part of my problem. So I'm not like I don't use a lot of the close range stuff. Like the only thing I know how to fight really well with as a close range weapon is the vortex, because I tend to like just hold the charge and just like crash into things, and then let it go right in front of the thing. But I'm finding vortex is actually really hard to use in this. No, and I gotta deal with one of these. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we'll give the vortex one more run. Do you do like the architect with the torrent mines, or are you more? What do you use for that? And most of the time when I use mines, I'm using the architect and I'm just going for the one big mine. Engineer. Yeah, see, this is how I like to fight with Vortex. I just get right up on top of something and just hold the charge as long as I can. On this particular challenge, it actually works a little bit better because you have so much extra health. What I want to do is I want to get the antimatter version of this again. That's so much fun to play with. Okay, gotta let go. I gotta let go for two reasons. One, because I'm running out of health. Two, my next ad break is coming up, so we'll do that. I'll come back and yeah, do things. So, herb. Okay, y'all, welcome back from the ad break. Yeah, I hope y'all having enjoying watching the Nova Drift. I'm having fun streaming it, and yeah, this is pretty interesting. Hold on a second. What's going on? What was I gonna do? I think I hit pause because I had the pause, but now I don't remember what I was doing. But yeah, Lethia, like what you said about the hull breaker, it might not be a bad idea, dude. It's just a full-on smash and crash thing. Oh, I should have took purification, no. Might be kind of fun. Alright. Damn. Wow. I think you're being rude. Ow. That hurt. That well, Hullbreaker amp So Hullbreaker amp was one of the original builds. So basically you took Hullbreaker, you took the amp shield, and you basically made, you took shield cooldown, flash shielding, volatile shields, weaponized shields, all that, and Tempest Break and all that. Basically every time you touch something, you just exploded and the amp multiplied the damage. So you just like literally just fly in a straight line and your shield would regenerate like every couple of seconds. You would just have to just like literally just hold the button down. If you took stabilization, then you could kind of like fly, you could like hold W once you pointed yourself in a straight line. Just hold right mouse and W and just keep yourself in a straight line. And just literally just fly like a death needle straight across the screen. Like anything that touched you, you would instantly explode and do so much ridiculous damage. The only downside to it was you really couldn't do anything to help heal you easily. Like ESAP was very, very broken back then too, so you could like hit stuff while you're doing it, and ESAP would just literally fill you up as you flew across the screen because everything would die. Damn, I'm surprised I didn't have rapid fire yet to get this thing charged faster. Damn, I gotta heal. Amp used to be like one of the best shields to use just because of that. If you were doing a crash build, like Amp would pretty much be the only thing you'd want to use. Just because of how it worked. Actually, Shockwave, and if you use you can't use Wild Metamorphosis in this, but if Wild Metamorphosis was an option, Shockwave and Polar Inversion, that would be completely devastating. I want to avoid that. There we go. Now we're gonna have a party. I can kick the... Can you not see my HP bar on Twitch? Hold on. Oh! 1 second. I thought I fixed that. Yeah, I thought I had it up high enough. Sorry. Give me 1 sec. I can fix this. I'm glad you brought it up. See, when I was doing my testing, I was just more worried about the overlay and everything looking right. I didn't even think to see if my HP bar was being covered up. Hello, can I have my... Where is my game? Well, where did my game go? Hello? Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, it is. It's just a little bit under. Okay. Let me know how that looks. Can you see it now? Okay, cool. Yeesh! Oh my god! Oh, 1 HP in a dream! Go super black hole! Go crazy super black hole weapon. All right. That thing died in like a half a second there. Ow! A little spinning beach ball of death. He's watching his HP bar just go away every time he touches that. One more should do it. Okay. Now, I was told I don't need this for this build, but when I took it last time, it was a lot of fun. Because it added an effect to the battle that I wasn't expecting. Well, it's mostly people say like you don't need deflag for this build because the rest of it kind of takes care of itself. But I was like, when I used that, I was like, wait a minute, something funny, yeah. Damn, it missed. Yeah, like right there. It was like, it's like instant death on a couple of things. Let's see here, let's Now, you know who I want to try this on now that I've got all the pieces together. You know who's coming. Let's see if I can get him in the face with it. I didn't hit him hard enough. Hey, get up here. Come here, sir. Okay, yeah, he's pretty resistant to it. Oh. No, it's working actually. Yeah, it's just I just gotta take my time with it. I gotta let myself heal. There. Damn it! Actually, a lot of these do have wild mods. Yeah, I burnt my health down too far. Okay, guys, well, I promised that I would stop on my third ad break, and we'll switch over to No Man's Sky, which we'll do. So if everybody who's watching Overdrift, thank you very much, and hopefully you stick around for the other part. Yeah, because No Man's Sky had a big update too, so I'm looking forward to streaming that for you guys. Hey, and again, Lethia, thank you for letting me know about that health bar being covered up. Appreciate that. Okay, so let me do a couple of things here because I gotta hit a couple of things in a couple different places and get everything reset here. So bear with me. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to do any of this other than to do it. So change it on YouTube first. All right, got it on YouTube. It's actually faster on YouTube than it is on. It's faster on Twitch than it is on YouTube. Because YouTube, I have to like reset my entire thing. And on Twitch, I just have to hit one button and everything changes. So, all right. So, No Man's Sky. Now I'm going to have to double check the window on this too now because I'm kind of worried. All right, so here's an interesting thing with No Man's Sky, guys, before I stream it. No Man's Sky has an issue with OBS, and it has to do with the Vulkan setup they have for it. Instead of like using DirectX, they use Vulkan. Vulkan and OBS do not get along. And every time I would switch scenes, so if I switch to my BRB scene and switch back, No Man's Sky will crash because Vulkan doesn't like that. So for this particular game, I'm not going to be using my BRB screen. I came up with something new that would help me out. And it is this little guy right here. So basically, when I'm up, I just made this little thing to cover up my camera while I'm gone. But I'm going to be keeping the game up while I'm up for my ad breaks. And then I can turn this off. This way here, I don't have to worry about restarting No Man's Sky every hour. So, if you guys haven't seen No Man's Sky, it's space, and it's literally a galaxy. Kind of like a building survival crafting game too. There's not as many survival elements; it's more like a crafting and exploration type style game. So, but yeah, I started playing this game and I absolutely love it, and I was going to do a permadeath run, but yeah, what ended up happening was they did this update, and now I'm kind of like, yeah, I just noticed like the very bottom of my screen is being covered up by this. So, see, now I'm gonna have to go back and readjust all of my freaking games for this because I forgot about my overlay having the animation there. So, it's an easy fix for most of my other games. The thing is, with the scene that I use for on Twitch for my other games that I don't have an individual overlay for I have everything in like locked little groups, so I can just click one button instead of 4 to switch my scenes in there. So, the rest, some of my other games, like the major ones that I play, that I like to play on a regular basis, I have scenes for. So I have this and 7 Days to Die and the other stuff like that. So yeah, that looks good enough. Okay. And now 7 Days to Die is gonna not 7 days, but No Man's Sky gonna have funny. All right, so No Man's Sky did this thing called beacons. And we'll pull this up real quick. So the beacon, right? So they changed the fact that you used to only have to have one settlement or city. Now you can have 4 for each of the alien races, because there's 4 alien races. You can upgrade individual pieces instead of the whole place, and there's more than just sentinels to fight now. And there's a huge list of things that they put in there. So if you guys want to see that, I recommend going to their website and reading the patch notes. This is a just a tiny fragment of it. So yeah, my save file here, which you guys can see, I've got 439 minutes on this. I've been playing this save file for a while. I have a lot more hours in this, but I've deleted all my other save files. This is a normal survival one. It's not like anything special. But I am a what I call a rich bitch on this one because I got more money and stuff and I know what to do with. But yeah, when I loaded this up, I immediately got the quest line to start the autophage settlement, which is a machine city you get. And that's where I'm at right now in the game. So we're going to start off there. And if you are playing the game and you feel like this is going to be a spoiler, by all means.
Storm clearing.
By all means,
Extreme
remove yourself if you have to, but hopefully you'll stick around. The expedition from settlement. I don't know which settlement they're talking about there. Might be my other one. Yeah, unfortunately, this particular settlement was on one of the most hostile volcanic planets it could give me, so I'm kind of like a little upset with that. I'll see what happens here. All right, let's see. View colony status. Yeah, this one's in pretty bad shape. Choking air. Well, I am on the volcanic planet, so that makes sense. Undrinkable water. And all that stuff, so. Yeah, because this thing's in continual debt, I have to try to fix it. But it doesn't look like I have anything I can do here. Let me see. See what I got. Starship dock. I need 3 bits of uranium. Okay, so I gotta go back to my freighter, pick up some uranium. Now the only thing in this save file that I have that's kind of like a disappointment to me is my freighter. I have a Gek freighter. There are the 3 major races are Gek, Vy'keen, and Korvax. I hate the Gek. They have such a bad storyline. And I just don't like the way they look either. And unfortunately I had to get a Gek. I got a Gek freighter because it was the only S-class one I could find. So. But I am growing space weed. It's Gek nip, but I call it space weed. So I gotta make sure I actually have uranium laying around. Man, I can't remember how to do this. Takes me a minute sometimes to remember how to do things because I haven't done them in a while. And no problem, go for it. No, by all means. Like I said, that cosmic egg one is pretty interesting. I found that one. That egg has a huge amount of HP. I can't even calculate it. I think it's in the millions. All right, we got to go back to our settlement and. I've got 2 settlements. I've got the new one and I've got the old one that I've got in the other place. So my plan here with No Man's Sky, I'm probably going to play for like, a couple hours here just to explore some stuff. This, like a lot of like exploration survival crafting games, does have some like a lot of downtime in between things, so there are times when I'm going to be doing like there's a lot of things I'm going to be doing that just require a lot of just like sitting and waiting, but I am going to be out and about, so I'm not going to just sit here and wait for like my spaceport to finish building, for instance. All right, so this is 1 hour real time. By the way, that is when it says 59:55, that means 1 hour of real time. That's like, so you definitely don't want to just sit here and wait unless you're, you know, like AFK because you got other things to do. Yeah, well, with the challenge, I was just playing with the builds because I'm so used to using, like, you know, the standard, like, split shot build, dart build, stuff like that. So that's when I actually try to branch out and play other builds, is when I'm playing that daily challenge. Because actually, like, the daily challenges are set up in a way that you have to do stuff that's not comfortable to you because you can't get access to everything that you would normally have access to. And this is my main city I'm going to. I do have like a home base, but I haven't built it up because I just sort of like left it sitting around. But I do have to build my home base back up. I tore up my original one because I went... What the hell? Oh, I'm on top of the thing again. Yeah, I don't like the fact that that happens. That you're like teleporting on top of the freaking structure there. Yeah, I think that's a really good take on that. Let's see what we got here. Oh, settlement reserves or claim nanites. Oh, I'll put it in a settlement reserve script. Let the people keep their profits. And every time you do stuff like that, like there's... Oh, what's this? Oh, that's right, too. I was building this up. Reopen building. Pulse, Sentinel, and Temporal Shield. No, I don't think I got a chance to play that. I kept getting, like, I felt like I kept getting the same ones over and over again every day, so I just stopped playing it for a little while and waited for it to drop. Oh, wow. Ion battery. Hello. Cool. Producing 1 in 1 day. Really? Can I change this to something more useful? That's how I was looking at it last time. I couldn't find anything. Get some Facium. The Facium's an interesting one because I could use that, but I don't need starship fuel. Yeah, the thing is, like, I play so many other games, like, I do skip over stuff sometimes, so. Okay, this right here I need, frigate fuel. What do I need that for? How do I do this? Requires an S-class starport. Yeah. We're gonna go check out the starport and get that thing upgraded then. Where's my starport? Okay, that's the one that I'm parked at. You know, let's go check it out. What do I need to make an S-class starport? It's a magneto dock. What? What's this? Is this the starport? Oh, starship outfitting. Oh, you can salvage in your own city now. That's nice. Huh. That's really cool. I like that. I didn't think they upgraded it that much. So where's my other starport? I know this place has got more than one. I can't remember where they are though. I wish there was an easy way to find all this stuff though. Actually, isn't there? Okay, advanced dock. Let's see. Let me try this one. Let me see. What can we do here? Hitbox is a little weird on this. Rumored to host a secret society. That's funny. Okay, so I need some lemium. So I gotta go back home and grab some lemium. Wireless distribution hub, advanced docking zone, trading plaza, waste disposal pile, reactor. Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back, grab a thing of lemium, and come back here and do the upgrade, see what that does for me. It's nice that you can use some of these other resources that you don't normally use. So I do like the fact that they came up with this. It feels so much cooler being able to upgrade the individual buildings to get stuff. Like, it gives you more to work for. I know I read somewhere that they said they wanted people to, like, you know, settle down and make a real home and stuff in this game and, like, really, like, you know, make a civilization type thing. And this is a really good step towards it. Where's my lemium? Why do I have uranium in here? Did I, like, put it in the wrong box? I've got stuff everywhere here, so yeah, put it in the wrong box. Okay. This, which one's the lemium? Oh, here it is. Just need one, so. And this is a good multiplayer game too. Like, if you want to really, like, build a proper house, like, settlement, or build like a really good, like, home base, like, this game is perfect for that. Because one of the things I like about it the most is, like, you can really just, like, tinker with the house build and, like, really get, like, you know, like a giant farm going in one planet, and, you know, another planet you can have, like, a fishing hole. You can set up, like, a little fishing base and stuff like that. And I just gotta find the, I just gotta find the one I was going to. Yeah, it was that one. I don't think it was this one in specific, but I'm gonna use this one. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Supply it with lemium. How long does this take? This is 1 hour real time too. Okay. I'll go back to the other... Oh, my shields. I'll go back to the other city and upgrade one of the other buildings over there. This is really cool. I'm already enjoying this a little bit. I do want to go, like I said, I do want to go back to the planet that I established as my home base and, like, really build up my city proper, build up my home proper, and get that done. And then I still need to go find a better S-class ship. Like, I want a Corvax ship, either like a pirate dreadnought or like a regular ship. The other cool thing is, like, you can talk to the settlers like this. And you can see the details of them, like this one. I like these random details. This is honesty. He's not very honest. What vividness of dreams? Extremely poor. Noteworthy abilities. Hiding. Personal inventory. He's got an anti-venom and a pH sensor. And satisfaction level with the place, 10%. Like,
Extreme night temperature detected.
like this place sucks. Overseer, you need to do something about it. Let's see, this is a distribution center. Contribution to settlement happiness minus 2%. Upgrade. Oh, I'm upgrading another building here. Apparently. But can you only upgrade one building, period? Like, or is it because? Oh, it's because I'm doing the starport. That's right. Because I'm building the starport here. Okay. All right. Well, let's go back to my spaceship. If I can get inside. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to my spaceship. We'll get a couple things straightened out. And then go to my home and look at that. I know I've got like a place where I can put like electromagnetic generators and stuff, but let's see what kind of I don't have a big fleet either. That's the other problem. I gotta get a better fleet. Kind of a crappy combat patrol. None of these are actually really good. Do the combat patrol though, because that's... Alright, so let's see. I want to... Let's see, we'll send that. We'll send my organic ship. There we go. Send those three out on patrol. They'll come back in like 4 hours. Anything on the freighter I need to deal with? Not really. My inventory. I picked up all that food that I was going to. I was going to put away. Let's see. Put that in there. Take the sulfurine. Spare oxygen. All right. Yeah, let's go back to my home planet. I can't even remember what my home planet looks like. I think I literally just put like a portal down and that was it. Yeah. I literally just put a portal down. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, there's a big ass storm out here. I asked them in my other base that I tore it up, so there's like leftover parts in there. I gotta remember where the power generation systems are. Wait a minute. How are the batteries getting power? Did I put a solar panel up top? Okay, how are you getting power? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I don't remember what I did. Have to wait for the storm to let up.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's how. Yeah, see, look, there it is. I put I put electromagnetic generators out. I'm smart. Now, why don't I have the batteries in there? I guess I just left them there because. Hey, how much power are you pumping out? Whoa.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, you're pumping out a combined 1.3 megawatts of power. Okay. I say too, because this was a weak hotspot, but this was the best site on the planet because I had this, and then I had like a mineral deposit and a gas pocket all around this place. That's why I put it here. I have to remember. I have to remember these things. Huh? Oh, something I hadn't actually scanned. That was pretty funny. Alright, this is something I've already touched. Don't need the sodium. Yeah, so that means I've got a gas pocket and a mineral deposit near here. That's the only reason why I would put that base down, because I was looking for all three of them. I needed that hydrogen anyway because this is how I have to craft my freighter fuel with that hydrogen, so. That much I remember. I'm pretty close to like an unknown building. Go check that out. I don't remember what's around here. And by the way, guys, for those of you who don't know, you can actually find a red star system to build your base on, and that's what I did here. This is a red star system that I'm in right now. I specifically was looking for red star systems. So, pirate controlled, black market, tech, all the goodies. And of course, it's a Corvex system, so. It's a beautiful planet. It is kind of stormy here.
Units received.
Oh. Ow.
Units received.
Also, this game has a bad habit of not remembering all of your discoveries.
Units received.
Like after a while. Oh, cool. A couple of these relics to sell for the hell of it. One of the things that bothers me about the game, like, it should write it to your local file, at least that you did this, even if, like, the global files. Oh, the little guy right there.
Units received.
Korvax plaque. Let's hit it. See what happens. Search for deeper. I don't need the knowledge of the past right now. Yeah, see, during the daytime when it gets light here, like that fine little constant mist, rain plus like the daylight actually looks really nice here, but I'm kind of a weirdo. I know there's people that think this planet's like, this type of planet's horrible to be on because it looks like it's raining all the time. Like I said, I like it. Trading post isn't too far away either. That's nice. Oh, another animal. Oh,
Units received.
sodium. Phosphorus. Yeah, that's why I think that was one of the reasons I got this for phosphorus, and I got this for yeah, the cadmium. That's what it was. The activated cadmium that's on here because it's considered an extreme planet. So you can find activated cadmium here. This is another reason why. Even though it's not like ultra valuable, like most of the activated minerals actually aren't like super valuable, except to turn into chromatic metal. But they turn into chromatic metal better than regular stellar metal does, so. Oh crap. Stupid whipweed.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Sentinel's like, hey, stop doing that. It just has a little bit of metal. And so I turn this into chromatic metal and sell it. Make some money. Not that I need to make any money in this game, because like I said, I've made a lot. But it's still fun to do. And so it gives you something to do while you're waiting for the other stuff. And when you scan, sometimes you see like little bits like this, and it's like it doesn't clear for you, but I still like to do that to make sure I can see where I'm mining. Yeah, how much did I get there? Yeah, see, not bad, 300. Drop it in my refiner, turn it into chromatic metal, sell it. Oh. Wait, what? Salvage container. I forgot this planet had salvage containers. Nice. Well, let's go get a little salvage. My ad break's starting pretty soon too, guys, so. This is the one I was just at, so. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is where I've got my freighter parked. It's in this star system. I didn't mean to use the phosphorus. Take some more of this.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, I gotta dig a hole here just to hide in because the weather. So I'll just sit here. And then we'll sit down and ad break and I'll come back. So, verb, everybody. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this works out okay. And I can come back to the game without the game acting too crazy. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to take on this salvage thing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I remember why now it's like grabbing like the resources because it's coming from my ship. Get rid of these stupid plants. There you go. Regular sentinel. Hey, what did I get for the the pod? Nothing that great. Got a decent amount of dihydrogen. I could use a little. I could use a lot more. So. Data structure? Sure, why not?
Technology recharge.
There you go. It's on the other side of my base? Okay. It's interesting. I don't remember that. And it's only one anyway, so. Exosuit upgrade chart what I don't need because my exosuit's been maxed out for forever. Drop pod. I don't need that either. There's another salvage container out that way. You know what? Let's go ahead and head back to the Ow! What the rude ass plant. And by the way, guys, while I was up, I grabbed myself a can of sliced pineapple. So I'll be munching on that. I'll be munching on that on and off. I do like me some pineapple. Whoa. Goofy ass plant. And so that's why there's so much power here. Because I was smart enough to put the electromagnetic generators on it. Let's see. Let me actually...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah. Now let me go back to the ship. Now you guys will see that I have that other base that's actually in the other galaxy that I'm at. because I have done the whole get to the center of the galaxy thing. Okay, I'll sell the rest of that stuff. Saw that too, because I don't need it.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Did they change the color of this? I distinctly remember that being red. Green. Huh. Well, sounded like there's anything wrong with it. Hmm, 180. Not bad. What about you, Mr. Yeah, let's see what kind of multi-tool you happen to have on you. Funny C-class. These guys really don't do anything for me anymore. Hey, I can pick up I can take the nitrogen. Do that. There's endless amount of nitrogen these things produce. Where's my cell terminal at again? The problem I have with the freighter sometimes, like, you don't remember where everything is. Alright, so what about the, is this ready yet? No, it's 18 minutes, so... You know what, I think I'm gonna go... I think I'll go try to hunt down, another freighter. Where's the best place for me to go to do that, though? Actually, go to my new settlement. I can just take off from there and go hunt around. We'll take a look around. I want to go hunt down another freighter. I haven't really, I haven't really done any ship combat in a while, too, so I'm probably going to be rusty as hell. And the funny thing is, because I'm building the starport, my ship is in there, but it makes it look like you can't get into it. But you can just jump over it. Alright. Let's go hunting for some more ships. Conflict level. Now I have to find a Korvac system with 3 stars. Conflict. Well, 3-star economy plus like a high conflict level. So it needs to be a good economy and a good conflict. That one's dead system. A lot of Viking worlds over here. It's only a 2-star economy, so it's not going to be good. The reason why I'm looking for a 3-star economy, protecting the egg's kind of hard. Yeah, I know. Oh, there's a pirate system there. I'll give it a shot. Hopefully I run into a pirate freighter. I might not. Nope. Off to our next system. 3-star economy here. I'll give it a shot. Hopefully this is under attack. Might take a few hops to find it though, unfortunately. Nope. Plenty of red. There's plenty of like high conflict around here. That's the good news. A lot of systems with high conflict ratings. There's another pirate system. Wow, 2 pirate systems right next to each other. Holy crap. Another dead system. Screw it. Nope. No, somebody else found this system. Somebody else found this system. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fun. It's funny when you like go to a random star system, you see somebody else's name. It's like, oh, somebody else is actually out in this region of space. Funny. It's really cool. That's really cool when that happens, though. You just see a name, you're like, oh, somebody else is out here? I thought I was the only one that was out in this area, out in this neck of the woods. Hold on. Conflict. Conflict in Galactic Core. I want to make sure it's got me pointing that way. Of course, when you're doing this, like you'll see like a star system. Hey, cool, that's what I want to go to, and then you'll never see it again. Because the star map never points in the same direction. Nerds, hey, how's it going? Alright, let's try this one. I think this is one I saw before anyway, so. Nope. Nothing. Ah, crap. I wanted to rename this one. Oh. It'll let me in a couple minutes. I'm doing good. I'm just was playing Nova Drift earlier because they had an update. Now I'm playing this because of the new update, and I'm just right now I'm just kind of like trying to find a better ship. But everything else is doing okay. This is Viking. That's Gek. I don't want Gek. I don't want Viking. It's a 2-star. No good rating there. That's a Gek pirate system. Don't care. And it's a Viking pirate system. Don't care. Okay, I'll try this one. There's another Corvex pirate system. Now, the way this game works, like, if you've been playing it for a while, it generates random, like, stellar battles every few hops you do. Alright, this one... Okay, I can rename this one now. So... This... And this one is 137. I just named them like this for myself just to remind me like what's there, if I can remember. If I ever come back this way. Alright, so this one didn't have anything. Galactic Core conflict. Let's see what else we can find. What you been up to, Ida? Anything? Oh well, look, there's another one right there. Cool. You been up to anything specific or? Nothing here either. Wow. High school graduate. Yo. All right. I gotta find a better I gotta find a better system. Okay, I'm sort of hitting one of those like kind of sparse sections where the stars are getting kind of spread out a little bit, so maybe I need just to find a regular system and not a pirate system. Like I said, I would love to have an S class right now. The Corvex. I will get it in a heartbeat, even if it's a bad configuration. I can. So I there's a specific style of ship I want too. And it's really hard to come across because they randomize everything in this game. So you could spend like weeks doing stuff. That's another pirate system. I want to try to find a non-pirate system. Usually get a regular star system. For the high conflict one. See, the problem is like the conflict. The conflict thing is good. That means there's a higher possibility of you running into like an attack there. But if the economy's not 3-star, then it's not worth doing. So you really have to like. And I can't remember what the economy filter's like which one's like the 3-star ones. Like, I don't remember which one's which. Is it green? No. Yeah, see, I don't remember which one of these is actually like the one that screams, this is good economy here. So that's why I go by the conflict one, because that's just better, because you want to have a conflict system. Best chance of finding an attack. Viking, god damn it. I was about ready to hop and I was like, no, that's the wrong symbol. Yeah, because if it's a low economy system, like you'll never get an S-class freighter out of it. Well, two, one, pirate. I mean, pirate system wouldn't be bad. Just because I know I'll run into a pirate frigate that way. But I'm trying to like not rely on those to do this. I changed my mind about it a while ago. Like, if I'm going to do this, I'll pick whatever's got. If I find a good economy, then I'll go there instead because. Oh, hold on. Is that it? There we go. We got one. Because a regular freighter isn't bad either. There's not a difference in the type of freighter you get. It's just it has to be an S-class. And nothing here. Damn it. Dang it! Yeah, there's a very easy way to tell when you have a frigate battle happening, because literally you'll fly in and there'll just be like 2 giant fleets of ships in front of you. And I use the galactic core thing to kind of point me in the right direction. At least I'm like going towards
the king, baby.
All right, we got another one. I think this is my 6th or 7th one, so I should just generate one just by the fact that I've hopped so many systems. Nope. God dang it. Unless they change that. And I say I might have to hop another pirate system and just go for it. Gek. Stupid Gek. So when I get into a battle, is going to be fun because I'll be able to, I'll be able to actually do something like action-y. But right now, this is just, hoping and praying I find something. I wish this interface is better too. You know what? Let's hit the pirate system since it's right there. It's in our face. I wish this interface is a little bit better. Hopefully when they make Light No Fire, they'll come up with a better way of like doing stuff like that. Really? Nothing? Okay. This is actually starting to get me a little bit. I've usually run into at least one battle by now. I'm running in a whole lot of nothing. Like, what the flip? Like, legit, before... The last time I played this, like, I would be able to run into a battle, like, every 2 or 3 jumps. Okay, that's an Atlas. Okay. He's actually bugging the hell out of me right now. This is bothering the hell out of me, man. I wish she could... another pirate system, but it's so close. I want to try to find one a little bit further out. Maybe that's the problem. I'm like doing like these short hops instead of like the long ones. A lot of dead star systems around here. You know, this is one of these games, I wish this had come out when I was younger. Because this would have been a fun game to like spend like your, you know, a lot of years in. Just playing it and exploring it. Like this, even though this game had one of the worst starts in the history of gaming, like the fact that they've done so much with it, and like, you know, you get to have this like just literal you get a literal galaxy to fly around. Like, it's just cool that you can experience this game, this, you know, a game like this magnitude. As if this game had come out when I was younger, like, dude, I'd have so much like time into this. Like, it's like the people who played EVE Online, like they've got like, you know, 20 years in the game or something like that. Like, I would have been like that with this game. I just would have had so much time in this game, it would have been nuts. Because like I've got an Aardwolf, like I've got like what, 20, I got like 27 years in Aardwolf. Or something like that. Like, I've been playing that game that long, but I'm still not tired of it. Like, I don't play it as much as I used to, but I still do play it. Oh, a black hole? Too bad it's a 2-star economy. That would have been like, I would have dropped right there and then been like, yep, we're doing it. Get a ship in the black hole. And go see where we end up in the universe, but... Like, all these red stars, like, all these high conflict systems, but no good economies around here. I think the economy is, like, all these economies are so, like, middling. What I really would like to see, and I don't know if it's possible for them to even do it with this game now, is, like, to change the ratings from like a 3-star system to like, you know, something a little bit more dynamic. You know, extend it out to like a 5-star system so you can get 4 and 5-star economies where you can find the stuff like that you're looking for. No, hold on. Here's a regular one. There's a regular system, but it's 3-star economy. Let's go. Come on. Give me a freighter. You son of a motherless... Seriously? Is it just not possible for me to find one right now? So did they change something in the background about running into freighter battles I'm not aware of? Well, I gotta go back home because it looks like the thing is ready, so. I'm so upset. That's like 10 hops and no crater.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh, actually, too, I forgot. You have to go up to the You have to go up to the structure now and officially open it. It's going to get a little bit annoying walking back and forth a lot, but I think I like that better than it just seeing like, oh, hey, it's open. Because then the settlement also is like, hey. Now, if I want to upgrade this, it can be upgraded to advanced dock. And then I need 200 chromatic metal, which I actually have on me, but I want to see what else that this thing's going to give me now. If it immediately gives you another building or if you have to wait a while. No, you have to wait a while. Okay. Yeah, the productivity in this place is horrible. 135,000. Like, legitimately, I could start the upgrade on the starport because I have the chromatic metal on me. Because I took the cadmium and so. Yeah, let me do it. Let me do it just for the hell of it. Let me upgrade it. Just for funsies. And this upgrades 1 hour as well, so. This is when I'm not like fighting stuff, this is a really good game to talk to chat with because you know you can actually stop and chat and not worry about it too much. Alright, let's go to my main. Let's go to my main settlement. I think I was upgrading the starport here too, so I want to see what it takes to get up to S class. I would love to start making frigate fuel just for free. Well, not for free, but you know. Be able to produce frigate fuel on a regular basis. Here you go, guys. Do a little dance. Let me see. What about the what about this? If I upgrade this, what can it do? All right, so this is an interstellar importer, AI concierge. So if I upgrade this, I wonder what it turns into. Be interesting. Well, it's like we got like 10 seconds left on the on this, so let's go see what we unveil here. Advanced docking zone. I like that. No ergonomic design. That's funny. These random things is funny. Fireworks. Okay, so now this thing's A class. What do we got? Upgrade the S class supply with 12 navigational data that I just happen to be holding on to. Sure, let's do it. Max upgrade. And then we'll teleport back to where we were. Yeah, so this, I can see this being a huge time sink. Like, you get a decent place like this, you can S-class everything. I can see this being such an amazing time sink for people. Right, this is what people have been asking for, is like, you know, you can, you know, being able to upgrade the place better and then being able to like abandon it if you want to, because it used to be you were stuck with the city no matter what. Now you can abandon them if you want to and just not have one, I think. Okay. So this was the furthest out space station we were at, so we'll go to the space station. I said I'm gonna keep looking for a freighter. Because I want a better one. And by better one, I mean I want one that's not crewed by YotG. Alright. Conflict scanners on. Go hunting for civilization. So even like right here, there's one that's like right next to you. And stellar values like 7 light years is like right next to each other. Imagine when we're able to actually travel like this. There's another pirate system. Let's go for it. Nothing. What the hell? I'm getting upset here. I'm getting very, very upset. That's not what I wanted to do. What kind of planet is that? Poisonous, high sentinel activity. Spine plant. All right, let's go. I want to fight something, so I'm gonna go beat up on some sentinels. It'd be easiest kind of planet to do it in. One that doesn't have any like other life forms on, just have to find the sentinels. Give you guys some action! Emerald. Oh, this is an emerald. This is a green star system. I might have to scoop up some emerald along here. Hold on. What's the 143? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that should be the only life form on this planet. That's the it says high sentinel activity, so I should be able to find a sentinel somewhere nearby. Hopefully. If not, I'll just start making some noise. I'll grab some hexaberry. Or not. Yeah, any planet that has like sentinel, crazy high sentinel activity or stuff like that, they don't like you mining around them. So if you start like shooting up rocks like I'm doing here, eventually they'll pop up. I'm just gonna walk around for a little while and see, like I said, if I find some sentinels. Have a little fun. Besides, I can stand to get these like wild plants for some more dehydrogen. Some H2 minus the O. There's a lot of subterranean things around here. Those are the vortex cubes. There we go, another little hexaberry. This is high sentinel activity, but I don't see any sentinels. Hazardous plant. Another rattle spine. What is that? Gold? I don't need the gold. So. I'll just grab it anyway. I'm here. I mean, what I could do is like summon one of my, I could like bring my ship over here and I could just like fly until I find something, but I like walking. And we got that. A little of that. Okay, that's good enough. A rattle spine. Did I just like land on the worst possible part of the planet for this? Did I land on the side where there's no sentinels? That can happen sometimes. You can land on the planet and you're actually looking for sentinels and it's like, oh hey, there aren't any here. They're on the other side of the planet. Let's grab that because I'm gonna sell it. Is that extraberry? Yeah. Don't want any more. Yeah, let's just bring my ship. We'll go take a quick flight and see if we can find anything. Go take a quick flight. The hell? Alright, I want to go this way. Give myself a little more engine power so I fly a little bit faster. Anything? No? This is goofy. Oh, wait a minute. It's an anomaly. Nice. Let's land right here then. This is an anomaly breach. Let's see what we got here. Sometimes there's sentinels around. What's that? Flowing crystal? Have fun with that. Alright, let's see what we got today. Repair needed. Rampancy. Sometimes I dream of the traveler. I will wear them in time. Okay. This is interesting. Yeah, boundary failure. Let's go up here. Make some noise! For all the girls and boys. You know, one time I did this when I found a boundary failure like that, and I followed it in a straight line. I found like 9 more of them. They were just all lined up. Huh. So I have to wait. Okay. Grab these. Why not? There's plenty of them here, too. It's good. Damn, ad break again already? An hour's really gone by? Oh, well. I shouldn't be surprised, but yeah, damn.
Units received.
Oh, wait, there's something there. Is that unknown building? Let's go. Yeah, I just want to say once again, everybody on YouTube and Twitch, thank you for hanging out and hanging with me tonight. Hope you're enjoying the, hope you're enjoying things. Yeah, look at that. See, there's another normal boundary thing. Yeah, they're just like in a straight line at this point. So, if I just keep going this way, I'll just find a few of them. If anybody's played this game before, they're wondering how I can fly so far, it's just because I've got like crazy amount of like I have crazy amounts of got a sentinel, yes. Alright, let's do this first. And then we're gonna beat on the sentinel. You read these logs, don't you? You can see my words now, even if I cannot speak them. Good, that's how it starts. The infection of language, of thoughts, of ideas. We have passed so many corrupted things. Planets with unnatural phenomena, individuals who do not belong. Before this finishes, there will be no concept of you and I, no concept of us and them. We shall all scream as one. Okay. I tell you, there's some really weird, like, mind-trippy stuff in some of these things. You know what? I'll keep the rusted metal just because. And we'll name this one too. Cosmic egg salad. Because we were playing Overdrift earlier. And where'd that sentinel go? Where'd that damn sentinel go? Now, there he is. Okay. We're gonna go hide in here, do the ad break, and we'll be back, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I know it's a little weird me like having to keep the game up like that, but like I said, for those of you who don't know, this game has a weird thing about it where it like crashes out if you switch your OBS scene, so wow, I one-tapped that thing. Holy crap. Like I said, guys, I was gonna fight some sentinels for you, so here we go. Actually, what I want to do...
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Oh. I can't summon my ship. Yeah, the kick on this thing is crazy.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Whoa. It's been a while since I fought. Maybe I should have thought about this a little bit more. Oh, crap. Yo. Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
Oh, damn, I'm getting eaten up here.
Critical damage taken.
Yeah. Been a while.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
Okay.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
Damn. Is it just this particular... Shoot.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Okay, yeah. This isn't good. Holy shit. You know why I'm having trouble now? I remember why I'm having trouble now. I'm not fighting with my Sentinel Walker. I used to keep mine with me. Oh yeah, I'm getting cooked. Yeah, this ain't working. It's been a while since I've been, like, outmatched by the Sentinels. And it, like, hiding in there's, like, messing with me, too. Come on. There you go. Jeez. I'm getting rocked. Oh shit. Nope.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Whoa! Jesus. heal. Thank you. Holy crap. Woo! I got messed up that time.
Technology recharge.
Yeesh! I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll be fine. I ain't fought them in a while. Holy crap, all my stuff is up. Yeah, I got so much damage here. Like, okay, this one I can repair.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
That was my primary life support system. That was actually kind of not cool. Alright. Yeah, sure, it'll be fine. Then I proceed to get my ass kicked. Did I get all the, Nope, there's one there. Well, the good news is I found the Sentinel pillar, so I can go grab myself a cool gun, maybe. Or at least make some money. There's one there I didn't get. I'm gonna have to go back home. Oh, that's why, because it fell down here. I'm gonna have to go back to my freighter to fix myself up. Is that off planet or here? It's off planet. Okay. I wanted to go up into space and fight them, but I should have summoned this before I fought. It was my own damn fault. Well, hello? Oh. Alright, well, the good news is, since the Sentinel pillar's on another planet, I can deal with it after I do this. I just gotta buy a couple of... I'm not even gonna go back to my freighter. I'll just buy a couple of wiring looms and fix everything here. I've got all the supplies I need. Actually, I can't buy wiring looms here. This is a pirate station. I can buy repair kits, though. So I might be able just to fix everything, just use the repair kits they sell to fix the rest. We got 5 repair kits. I'll bring them all.
Received. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Oh, this one needs to be fixed too.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Okay, good. We're 100% fixed up. Nice. You got any fun missions I can take along here? Not really. Yeah, hang on, I got. Let's go to this sentinel pillar. Go grab our loot. Oh, it's on the poison planet. Huh, nice. I remember the Sentinels being easier to fight. Maybe it's because I had a different multi-tool, because I am using a... I'm not using the multi-tool I was using for the longest time. I can summon my Minotaur though, right? I gotta double check that. I think I put the new technology for that on here. Oh, I did. What do you know? Shut down the Sentinels. Can't remember, there's no more logs I can get, right? Yeah, that's right. I've already read all those. Messenger of Lightning. It's a pistol. Oh, I'll take it because it's free. I'll go just scrap it and sell it. Sneak in, grab some loot. Only a pistol. What the hell's that? Metal fingers in it. Oh, what the hell? Oh wow, it's a friggin' poison cloud. Oof.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, I'm using the wrong. I forgot. It's back on the that was the wrong one. Oops. I lost a couple 100,000 Dukes units there. Damn, I said Dukes like I was still playing 7 Days to Die.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
There's some fungal molds out there.
Units received.
Oh, that's a nasty little poison cloud there.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, we're good. Set the save point here. Well, you know what? That was pretty good today. No, we did had some fun in Nova Drift, had a little fun here in No Man's Sky, got my ass handed to me by the Sentinels because I'm out of practice. And plus this I think this multi-tool is different. I switched multi-tools. So I've not used the recoil on this one, but we had a good sesh today. Okay, y'all. We are going to go do a thing here. Go say hi to Pamela's Gaming. They're playing some Helldivers. And everybody else, again, thank you. Twitch, go do that. YouTube, I'll see y'all next time. Thank you very much, everybody. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Should be a day or two. I'll let you guys know. Anyway, peace. Time to crash the game.